Okay, here we go. Switching to my Eagle. So we need to get some engineering done. We also need to unlock Build Turner. What do I need for Build Turner? Get friendly with Adios and then... the Alliance. Okay, hang on, let me find out what I need to do. What I need for him. Let's see how much of a pain that's going to be. Engineers. Build Turner. Bromellite. Okay, that's not too bad actually. That's easy enough. I think I stripped out the... I want to put in a better... Okay, that gives me a better jump range to get around. So yeah, we've got nothing on the hard points, nothing on the utility mounts. Those have been lightweighted, though it doesn't really do anything, but it just gives me extra hull resistance on a... That, we need to work on a power plant. We need a lighter power plant, though we can't get much. I might be able to just lighten it itself. We need to get the life support lightened. We need to get the sensors more lightened. The power distributor lightened and still focused on weapons. But I have cartographic data, that's right, we were going to the nearest alliance place to turn in some alliance data. So first thing we've got to do is go for a bit of a journey.
You are now leaving the control zone. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wish you a safe onward journey.
So yeah, we're going to aim to get this ship as fast as we can get it today. I want to be able to hit 900 with shields. If I can do it whilst it's still being able to travel from system to system, so having a half decent jump range, even better, but we'll see. So yeah, we'll turn in this cartographic data and an alliance system, and then we'll see if we've got any carrier missions or anything. I can just quickly bump up their satisfaction with. To find a good place to buy bromellite near. I could go mining for it, can't be bothered. Last main sequence star before. They should all be main sequence star. Are you sending me to some places? You again? What do? It, insistently, if you don't have it on this, they will relentlessly send you ground dwarfs and stuff. Towery stars. And even if you do, sometimes even if you are on that screen, sometimes I'm doing my jumps and then suddenly it's like towery star. I'm like, that's not supposed to be there. KGBFOAM. KGB foam, so I've always remembered it. Those are the fuel stars. And then I chuck wolf riots in there because they're cool and you don't see many of them. Jesus, hang on a minute. View additional options. No. No. Oh my god. Hang on, just trying to refine this search a little bit. No commodities were found. Am I gonna have to go mining for bromellite? Fuck me. Must be obtained through mining. God damn. Okay, so if I want to lightweight my life support, I've got to mine 50 tons of bromellite, get that to Alios. Damn. Okay. Okay, hang with me. Right. Search. Okay. Okay. Good to know.
Friendship drive charging.
Okay, so we've got to do a quick mining run once we've got access to Alios. 50 tons of bromlite. Then I can unlock Bill Turner as an engineer. He's got some of the engineering that I need for the Eagle to get it lighter. Lighter equals faster. So this can go to any. Yeah, I think Pro Alliance Party is probably an Alliance Party. I'm assuming I can scan any system. I don't remember doing it, but I also do it automatically, so I'm going to assume I did. Yeah.
Guten Morgen, Echo November India. Welcome to this Alliance facility, Commander. Hope we can be of service. Access
Lose a bit of
granted.
speed.
On that 4-3.
Even my landing gear on, I can go like nearly 300, I think.
Ship is down. You are cleared to disembark.
Guess I've got quite a lot.
Incoming message.
Hello. I am indeed standing by, yep.
Incoming message.
Okay, that was enough. 50 units of bromellite. Okay, so, god damn. Okay, so we need to go pick up my anaconda. If I get some more from here. Too far. Okay.
Ship is released. Exit is clear.
Whoops. I'm genuinely surprised it didn't kill me. Genuinely, if I hit anything at full speed in this thing, it kills me. I clipped the little metal grating on the way out. Barely touched my shields, so must have ever so slightly clipped it. You're telling me with a name like Sigma Draconis, no one decided to move in there? Not so interested in the Sigma, but I'd quite like to live in a place called Draconis.
System scan complete. Fuel scope disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Fuel scoping.
Oh, systems complete, I need to discovery scan.
Fuel scope disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
forgot how to get to the Aliot system. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Keep getting diverted. It's no good me getting the bromellite if I don't have access to the system where I need to sell it, where I need to give it away. Okay, it's done it again. Because I had the nerve to look at a different category other than star class. It's of course sent me to non-fuel stars.
Frameshift drive charging.
So we get the Aliot permit, we go to Shinrasa Desert, we pick up the Anaconda, we switch back to solo play because I'm in the Anaconda and I'm going mining. I'm not an idiot. We go to the place where I can mine some bromellite, we get 50 tons of bromellite, we take that to Bill Turner, we unlock him as an engineer. What I might do, once we get the permit for Aliot, we might go there,
System scan complete.
pick a station and call my iEagle there, so that I can then
Disengaged.
go sell him the bromellite. We go to Alios, call the Eagle there, head to the mining spot, do the mining, go back, unlock Bill Turner, head back to the station, grab this ship and engineer it some more to get it lighter. It's some faff, but Bill Turner does life support, and life support's heavy in relation to the rest of the ship, so I want to lighten it. It'll give me less life support, but this ship is generally a case of either you're alive or you're dead. If someone actually ever does get me in their sights when I'm in this ship and is able to hit me, I would probably just get shredded very, very quickly. I've got a tiny, tiny shield and a lightweight hull. It's been engineered, but still. So, Alcor apparently has a place where I can get a permit mission, though I might have to raise my allegiance with someone by doing a couple of courier missions or something. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, if I'd have realised that, I should have saved my exploration data for here. Oh well. I've got a couple of things I can turn in, not a lot. it does say. Meredith's Dream. Let's go land on a mega ship. Meredith's Dream. Permit mission offered at Meredith's Dream in Alcor and any other system where Aloy's Independence agent are operating. Operating spelt wrong, okay. Good job, Wiki. Is the ship in the ring? On the ring? By the ring? Other side of the ring? Other side of the ring? Maybe the other side of the ring? Maybe in the ring? Oh, we're going for in the ring, are we? Okay. I swear to God, if it's under the ring, I'm going to be pissed. I see it. It's not locked onto it, it's still moving. How ship slow down? Stop moving. How are we not utterly surrounded by asteroids?
Docking request ended.
How are you showing it this far above the ring? Okay, I guess. Can't see the number, I'm assuming it's that one. Oh, I'm assuming I should probably put my landing gear on. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh my god. Everything is so fast. Touch. Thank you. Right. Fuck. So you have two missions available. They're both wing missions. Neither of which I'm able to do in this ship. You don't have a universal cartographic, you assholes. Oh, why are you doing this? Okay. Can wait for a tick, but that isn't going to help me. You literally have two missions. It's not going to make me allied though, is it? So where? So the question is, I mean, I can't really use... Okay. Okay. Oh, in the Alcar system. LT34715. LT34715. An LTT. Okay, so this is just turning into more and more faff. All I want to do is lighten the life support on my ship. But I need to unlock Bill Turner to do that. I've got an invitation from him, but I have to mine 50 tons of bromellite, because that's the only way you can get it, to give to him, which is fine, except for the fact that he's in a permit lock system, so I need to get access to that system before I go mining for bromellite and carrying it round to a system that I don't have access to. So, using that bulletin board, it seems that this faction, alias Independence, is expanding in this system, which might mean it has more missions for me rather than just 2 wing missions. Courier missions would be ideal, so I don't have to faff about. Trying to use the information the game's given me, because the online resources specifically for what I need to know are just not going to be accurate. Like, Inara will tell me all of the systems that are controlled by this particular faction. However, in the 4 years since they stopped updating this server, there's been colonization, there's been expansion, there's been all kinds of things going on, so there's going to be a much bigger list, a huge list of places that this faction is in control of that might not even exist, or they might not have control of at that time. Okay, Alias Independence, you're a thingy. Alias Independence, we've got 2 of them, or 3 of them, but that one's miles away. So, okay, McAllister and Muhao. so my mining spot that we're going to, I mean there's a few I could go to. I need to try and find one that's unpopulated. I should probably look into that.
Sequence complete. Allow for oncoming traffic in the access corridor.
Oh, oncoming schmoncoming, let's go. I'm going to wait a sec so I might get mass locked again as I go under the station. No, okay, let's go. So I've only got to mine 50 tons of bronzolite, which shouldn't take too long. In the meantime, we're just picking up a bunch of courier missions to do in this ship. We'll take reputation on them, obviously, to try and get friendly with them, get the permit acquisition opportunity, which I can refresh a few times until it's a courier mission, do that. And then eventually we will get access to Alioth. Once I've got access to Alioth, yeah, before we go mining, we'll switch into the Anaconda, call the Eagle over to Alioth. As I've just called the mining ship, rather, Anaconda to here. It's not specifically a mining ship, but it's what I'm using for mining at the moment, does the job. Put up back gas.
Incoming mission critical message.
Excellent. Position to get me there. You are dangerous though, so you might figure it out. I don't think you're going to figure it out in the next few seconds, especially if I up my speed, watch him go bombing past me. Oh yeah, it does help to lower your speed. You're more. I'm too busy scanning everyone, not paying attention at all. Loop of shame. Let's go. Oh well, I just did a loop of shame, Mr. Tom Darkmore, so you're probably not going to be able to get me because I'm now facing the opposite direction. It's not you. Where are you? Where are you? Can't be you. Went to school with a kid called Darren Jones. He went on to become a DJ. Where are you, Mr. Tom Darkmore and your anaconda? Oh, someone just came bombing past me. Who is he? You fucking asshole. There isn't an NPC ship out there that can catch me. Players maybe. NPCs, no, they're not catching me. Bye. Oh, you know, see ya. Let's, in case we go and stick to the gun, let's not be facing the planet. How's that for a good idea? Let's try and be facing as much away from it as we can. I just pushed triangle as well. Well, I guess I was like a millisecond too late.
Landing gear deployed.
Whoops, wrong way. I've already got missions to those, so stack a couple of missions to those locations, why not? HS331. I'm just going to run and make a cup of coffee, run to the bathroom, also give this time to tick and maybe pick up another one. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Let me just give you guys something more to look at than just a screen. Okay. Right, yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the kettle. So, another roller joint whilst I'm waiting. Oh, there are some chips flying about then. It's the local security services flying about. We're getting closer. A couple of vipers, cobras maybe? No, cobras I think actually. Vipers more squat, chunky. Cobras thinner, more winty. Kind of. Okay, so yeah, as we say, the whole premise was make this ship go faster, and a big part of that is lightweighting everything. And one of the engineers who does some lightweighting I don't have unlocked, so I'm like, okay, well we'll unlock him. And it's like, what do I need to do to unlock him? I need to become friendly with the Alliance. Okay, so I managed to become friendly with the Alliance very easily. Just for them to then be like, okay, once you've got him unlocked, he wants 50 tons of bromellite, but he's in a permit locked system. So now I've got to get access to that system. Once I've got access to that system, we switch over to my Anaconda, kit it out for mining. But before we go mining, we pop over to Alios, stop at the main station there, or whichever station I can land the Anaconda at that's closest to Bill Turner. Call this ship, the Eagle, to there. Go do the mining, give him the stuff, go pick up the Eagle, use the Eagle to get the engineering done and bookmark a blueprint, and hopefully get this thing a bit lighter. Less weight equals more speed. I'd like to get this ship to boost to over 900 with shields. We'll see. That's my hope. That's what I'm going to try and get done today. Whether I'm actually able to do that or not, we'll see. Kettle's just boiled. Okay, I'll be right back again. Sorry. Okay, I'm back properly this time. We'll finish rolling this joint, but we'll check the Starfall services, see if they've got any more missions now that there's been a tick.
Incoming message.
You have the permit thing as well. Oh yeah, because you're at Last Independence. Okay. G165, no, we're not going there. What's you saying? Anaconda's arrived. Excellent. So, next location we have locked in, LHS 331. Can we see the system map there? No. Can't buy that. Okay. Did I perchance make it so they were both to the same place? Mayor Orbital. Sergeant Orbital. Okay, so we've got 5 missions to 5 different stations over 3 systems. So we'll finish rolling this, get it lit, and then pop these missions out. These 5 missions should, let's have a look. There's Pure reputation for that one. Yeah. Pure reputation for that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. That should get me enough to be allied with the faction. Thankfully with the Alliance, the only thing you've got to unlock with them is Alios. As a permit, you get access to all their ships and all this kind of stuff. Unlike the Federation and Empire that have ranks you have to work through. Plus, can I go with landing gear on? Insane.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, maybe I need to turn that down a little bit more. It's... Oh, that's the... I need a dead zone. Because I've got... let's see, how's the hand doing? The hand is steady, the right hand is steady. If I don't have a dead zone, that right hand would be carried like that the whole time. Because I've got like some stick drift in the yaw, which is wild to me. I've got a stick. You'd think if it was going to drift it'd be left or right or pitch or roll, but no, it's the horizontal rotation. I'm like, why is that one leaning? You know what I mean?
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
No.
Maya, Echo, November, India. Submit a request before docking and enjoy your visit, Commander. Permission authorized. Make your way to landing pad 16.
I knew that was going to happen as soon as I flicked the button. I knew I'd flicked it a little bit to the right.
Landing gear deployed.
shut down. Welcome to our sample, Commander.
Incoming message.
Just came from our grave. We're not going to either of those. Yeah, no, we'll see.
Ship restraint is engaged. Allow for oncoming traffic in the access corridor.
Jesus, Tom Darkmoon, you've got issues. Come on then, do your thing. Let me slow down for you. Let me let you get me. Come on. Jesus, how slow are you going? There we go, there we go, there we go. Now you're coming. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Bye. Out of range of your lasers, out of range of your multi-cannons. Out of range of your radar. Bye. That's why we use the Imperial carrier for the Imperial Eagle for carrying, and that's why I've got it fast. Because, like, again, if it was a player who interdicted me, sure, they may well be able to kill me. There is no NPC out there that can catch me, or will ever be able to catch me. Go on, which side of the station are we saying? Which side of the planet are we saying? This side? Yeah, I'd say you're on that line, yeah. Very occasionally I'll see like a little burst of laser go past me and it maybe brush my shield. I don't think they have actually hit my shield yet. But that's all it needs to be. It's just submit to the interdiction and then go. Because the thing is, if you fight the interdiction, that's all well and good, but they'll just interdict you again. So the biggest danger I have, and it can happen, is when I arrive at a station like this, come out of Super Cruise, I maybe boost towards the station and he can warp in front of me and I'll just boost straight into him and die. I've seen it happen. It was close the other day. I should just about avoid them. But if he were to just kind of warp in right in front of me, right as I boosted, yeah, I'd just disintegrate on him. This thing's made out of paper. Okay, so it's that amount. It's not a massive... Wait, oh no, not you. You. Okay, so it's that amount. Okay, so I do need to do a few more of those, don't I? Let's see. Mayor Orbital did have other... Oh my god, I got so many. Big stations as well. Within 100 LS we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other stations. I was wondering if it's worth doing a tour of the stations in this system. Sony Majoris, that's my next location. Just wondering if, you know, maybe I could pick up some more missions there. Oh. Shall I take a donation mission now? I'll chuck you a couple of million just to get on friendly terms with you. But you're not doing that. We've got 3 left. That's going to move me to like 30-40% of the way through. So I'm going to have to do 10 of these. The other station had missions, this one doesn't. That's the thing, I don't know where they're going to be sending me to. Is that Hebo? No, it's up here. What's this? That's GF1774. Trying to see what the like trade routes are, but not getting anything out of that. Where's the others? Oh, Indale is all the way over there. Christ. Okay, well, Ursa Majoris, I guess. It's a big system, so maybe they've got lots of missions. How far is it? Does make me think that some of these other stations might... do I want to go to like 10 different stations just to see if they've got missions to one location? Probably not, because in that time I could just go do the mission and find another one. I was hoping that some of these would have missions back to the place that I picked up the missions here with, do you know what I mean? But none so far. So a donation mission would be ideal, because that'll get my rank up real quick. But they're not offering me that. Maybe I'll get them here. Sounds of not being able to tell which side of the planet it's the other side of the planet. Yeah.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
That's where we took the mission from. Yeah. An LT. That's where we came from. Cool. Anyone else got missions there? Whilst we're here. Oh, you got donations, have you? No. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. So the reason I'm angling away is I'm trying to minimise the effect of that gravity well. Once that gets past me, we should be good to go. Yeah. journey to get here, but a far shorter journey than some of them we've done. Jesus. This Tom Darkman, I don't know what mission it is I've got that he's after me, but he is relentless. Oh, here he comes as well. That's what we do, is you confuse them. Gained a rank since last time he interdicted me. So he's interdicted me twice. He's shown up like every time. He's turning into Gilgamesh from Final Fantasy V. I've come to fight you across space and time. Again and again and again. Over there. Now, come on now, we just did this. But you were also coming in at the totally wrong direction because I've been fucking with you. So you're gonna have to come past me. Okay, maybe we can go for the super fast because I forgot to. Nope. Fuck. Hey Tom, we having fun yet? Oh, he has a bounty on him, yeah. And now he's dead.
Scan detected.
Damn. See ya.
Makeshift drive charging.
Clear of the station perimeter. Starcon out.
3, 2,
So left or right, where is it? Right it is.
Good to my iEagle member India. Starcon welcomes you to this facility, Commander. We'll put a landing pad on hold for your arrival. Landing authorized. Proceed to landing pad. 1 Niner.
landing gear deployed.
Ship is down. You are cleared to disembark.
Very, very, very whoops. Very, very whoops. Nothing happened, nothing to see here. It was smooth as butter, honestly. Oh dear. That's embarrassing. I didn't have my angle quite right on the boost.
Critical message.
An hour. I think I'll be alright, yeah. Oh, that's bright. There we go. Oh, hey planet, how you doing? Come on me, it's coming through. See here, just pelting it past the star at 2 times the speed of light. Felt like a gravity bar would have been like slow down there. It didn't happen. Just maintained my speed. It was kind of odd. Normally going past the planet at that sort of speed, or any sort of body at that sort of speed, even further away than that, it'd be like slow down and it would be slowing you down as it's saying it. That didn't happen. So we've got a nice view of curving around the star real fast. See one of these yet on this save.
Maya, Echo, November, India. Greetings, Commander. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Request approved.
I can do one of those things. I can definitely be mindful of other players. I don't know about safe speeds though, that seems a bit too much. Seems like you're infringing on my rights.
Landing successful. Docking restraints
getting there. How many have we got? One left. I'm just going to take two, I reckon. Whoa, how far is that? I was going to say. It's quite the distance. I could get a 3 reputation though. I could get a 3 reputation. It'd be worth it. Yeah, we'll do that one. That should get me the opportunity. Bit of a trip, but a 3+ reputation could be enough to unlock the allied status, and I may be able to get the permanent acquisition opportunity from this place, if not from the place that I turn in to the quest.
Ship detach completed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Yeah, see, like I'm not going to go now, and he's going to go. I think I could probably go past him. Yeah, alright, let's go. He changed his mind. I lined myself up with a bit that he definitely wasn't lined up with. And then he went, actually, I'm going to go that way. So I'm like, oh, okay. Swerve.
You have left the no-fire zone. Flight control out.
Right as I hit my boost, he went across to where I was going to go. So I'm like, okay. A little more complicated, but never mind. When I'm in this ship, I roleplay as like, picture the scene. I think it's been a couple of movies that have done this. I can picture Joseph Gordon-Levitt doing it. He's on a bike, he's a courier. He ain't stopping for no one. He's jumping over shit, he's knocking people over. He's just getting the job done as fast as possible. And that's what, when I'm in this ship, I do. Obviously, if there are human players about, I will be much more mindful. I'm not going to be boosting out the slot as one of them is coming in. But NPCs, meh. And like I say, if I'm going to hit anything, I'm going to hit the station. I'm generally not going to hit an actual ship, unless I'm trying to. Bit of a chill on this. Let's see. If you see a ship hanging out by a planet, he's alright. He's also alright. I think maybe I've actually... In fact, no, I definitely have done the mission that that guy was after me for. Because these have all been picked up in the last, about 5 minutes ago, 27 minutes ago. But this one, if I turn it in for him, I can get 400 grand for it. And 1 reputation, or I can get 90 grand and 3 reputation. We're going to go for the 3 reputation because I think that might just be, if we run friendly, it should be enough to put me on. Get off of. Okay. Friendly doesn't state how friendly. it's got no... Oh yeah, no, I think if I put dashboard decorations on this, like if I put my Enigma on there, it'll be above the radar, but it'll kind of encroach on the window a bit. I don't know. Still accelerating. We'll probably still be accelerating until we get about 50,000 LS away. Oh, it was 135,000, so like 67,500 away maybe. Roughly halfway, somewhere around that point. There we are. Oh no, it briefly dipped and then went back up again. That was weird, almost exactly on the halfway point it just dipped one and then carried on going back up again. That's weird. So yeah, maybe we will be closer to 50,000 before it starts decelerating. Okay, yeah, there we are. Start to drop. Just hit 500 and then back down again. So if this, so either this will give me the allied status or it will put me so close to the allied status that the last mission will put me to the allied status. I'd like to have it before I turn into the next mission though, if I can, so that the perm acquisition opportunity is there. I don't know if it's a mission or if it's just like the permit acquisition opportunity is the opportunity to click this button and gain a permit, or if it's go do this, go do that, whatever. If it's an actual mission, I'll probably have to keep refreshing it until I can get a courier mission while I'm in this ship. So we are nearly 2 hours in to making this ship lighter, and we haven't done a single bit of actually physically making it lighter. However, we have unlocked the engineer I'm looking for. I mean, I need to see all of them, but that one will give me some lightweighting opportunities, especially on my scanners, my life support, miscellaneous, things like that. But he needs bromellite and you can't buy it, so I'll have to go mine it. We've got my ship waiting for me and all of my mining tools. I've got Elite ED Tools mining hotspots section open for bromellite. There's a few within 50 light years of Alios. Obviously I'm going to look for one that's unpopulated, so I can warp into the hotspot, have a pirate or a miner show up, wait for the pirate to leave or kill them, and then just mine 50 tons of bromellite, which shouldn't take long. Should not take long. It's an underlooked little thing, I think, but there is, or any system you're in that's populated, there is always, like those two ships we just scanned, they're going from that planet to that planet, because they appeared round about there, and then they're heading off to the other one. Just ships, rather than just ships aimlessly flying around within a system, whatever they are, they have a purpose, they're doing things, they arrive in the system. This one just arrived by the star, and that's the guy we saw earlier. You see people leave stations. You know, when you go to a station, you see people arrive in, go land, hang around for a while, take off, leave, warp out to another system. And you know, any one of those, if you use your wake scanner, see which system they go to, you could go to that system and find that ship. So it's not even just like random NPCs flying around within this system. You know, if one of them warps out to another system, you can see which system they warp out to, and you can follow them to that system, and then find them within that system. And you could feasibly just follow an NPC around all day with that, if you were so inclined. Sort of the equivalent of in Fallout 4, heading to a random place in the Commonwealth and then dismissing your companion or dog meat or something, and then just following, see what happens. You know, less happens here. You know, maybe they get interdicted, probably not. Oh, okay, it's this side of the planet. All right. That spin, that roll that I did, it's almost like I'm shaking speed out of it. You know, I realise that the location is directly in front of me. If I go in at full bash after boosting, it's going to be hard to slow down in time, but do a couple of rolls like that and you can drop a lot of speed very quickly. Faster than you can just by decelerating. Which is weird, because there isn't like wind resistance or anything, but I guess it's the counter thrust that's happening with the rotation that's slowing you down. So we go reputation on this one, big one. Hell yeah, I'm now an ally. Are they here? They are. Oh. I need to log back in. I need to log into solo anyway. Wasn't open for all of that, but we're going to be doing Anaconda stuff, so. Ew.
Incoming message.
Boom. Okay, let's fucking go. Turn this in. Here. Pop over here, grab my Anaconda, kit it out for mining. Head to Alios. Find a station in Alios, whichever one's I can land my Anaconda at that is closest to Bill Turner's place. Call this ship there. Go do the mining. Come back. Give give the bromellite to Bill. And yeah, then go pick up the Eagle and do the engineering with it. And then continue going to the other engineers. It's just I wanted to unlock this guy because he has a blueprint that I haven't had access to yet, and it's one that I can lightweight, so if I want to get the most out of this ship, unlocking this guy is going to be a big part of it. Nah, a decent part of it, not like massive, but I think he can lightweight my sensors, my life support. Might be able to use him to lightweight other things as well. He deals mostly with like plasma accelerators and shit, I think, but what am I doing? Sure. Now we can take the money because we're good. And as I suspected, the permit acquisition opportunity was the opportunity to click this button and receive a permit. So, yeah, we grasped that opportunity with great vigour. I don't know. We clicked the button, we got the permit. That's another step done. So we got friendly with the Alliance, we've got the LOS permit. Huge. Now we need the bromellite. But I've got a mission to tell him first, which I may as well do whilst we're here. And you know, there are benefits to raising your standing with a faction, especially dependent on what sort of state they're in, you know, boom or expansion, war, whatever. Whatever state the faction's in will give you different results essentially, but gaining reputation with any one given faction will give you access to better missions, higher paying missions, more dangerous missions, more interesting missions. Which side of the other side? Always the other side. Yes, so maybe if you want like some higher paying massacre missions, if you get allied with the station that's in war or something like that, then you'll be able to gain more and higher paying missions. And similarly, you know, you can use the influence option to gradually influence a system state. I don't know how much you could do like solo in one system. I mean, it all adds up, so I'm sure you could eventually like tip a system into war or something like that. Be easier, I think, in like a smaller, out of the way system than one with lots of factions in it. Where is it? There it is. Offering a decent material. There goes my terminal. See, it's quite clever what they've done, to be fair, with the engineers. Every single one of these engineers, you've got to jump through 2 hoops to get through. One, you have to fulfill a requirement to gain access to them, or to get an invitation from them, and then you have to give them an item. It's a different one for everyone. A couple of them share. And if you want to unlock all the engineers, you need to do everything the game has to offer, essentially. There are engineers who need you to travel X distance away from your start position, 500 light years for Felicity Farseer and Elvira Martuk, 5,000 light years for Professor Palin. There's a guy who needs you to trade in black markets. There's someone who needs you to make a certain amount of profit from just regular trade. Or no, just wants you to trade in 10 different markets. And someone else wants you to... Jesus Christ. Guy wants you to trade in 50 markets. That's Lei Chung, I think. And then Brew Tarquin, I think it was. Or the Dweller, one of the two. The Dweller, yeah, the Dweller wanted you to deal in 5 black markets. Some of them want you to raise your Empire rank up to a certain point, or your Federation rank, or in this guy's case, my Alliance rank, or status. Celine Jean wants you to do some mining, or to have mined 500 tons of just anything, just to have mined 500 tons of materials. Some of them require you to just become friendly with various factions, like Liz Ryder wants you to get friendly with the Pirates of Eurybia, for example, which are a pirate faction that hang out over a few systems. You need to do missions for them and get friendly with them. Yeah. Mining, combat, they need you to get your combat rank up. I've got access to the system that Laurie Jameson's in, but I don't have access to her because you've got to get it to dangerous. And I'm not there yet. That'll take a while. We're getting there. It's not too bad getting to dangerous. Dangerous to deadly's quite a haul, and then deadly to elite is it's big. It takes a lot. And then also they all have different things. Some of them want you to bring them various resources or consumer goods or data or materials. Or one guy's case, just money. He's like, give me 100 grand. I'm like, okay. Boom. Unlocked. I am the complete wrong side of the station. Okay. Excellent. So where is... Oh, the complete arse end of it. Excellent.
November, India. Welcome to Alliance territory. Please approach the station at a safe speed, Commander. Request approved. Preparing for arrival on landing pad 13.
yeah, it's not going to be hidden because it will be accessible. Assuming it's within range. No? Okay. You're here somewhere. There you are. Okay, where's the engineer? The engineer is over here. I guess I've got to go there because I can't use that. What are you? Don't know if I've got a shipyard. Who's you? Because you're definitely going to have a shipyard. So we go there, we call the Eagle there, then we go mining.
Detach sequence complete. Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
Landing retracted. Frame shift charge detected.
You're clear to plot your own course. Have a safe journey, Commander.
Frame shift drive charging.
Okay. Always worth checking, making sure you get everything right, which I didn't. Ship, the way she's currently set up, this is the very definition of an all-purpose ship. I mean, she's set up pretty decent for combat, complete with fighter hangar. I've got mining equipment on me. I can do like 100 tons of mining anytime I want. Right now. Cargo space, say 128 tons of. Not massive, but you know, does the job. I've got my planetary vehicle hangar for material gathering, collector limpets, repair limpets, prospector limpet, you know, it's just all purpose right now. I mean, no good for xeno hunting, but basically everything else. Ooh, Aliot is a bright star. Not particularly close to it, and it is bright as hell. Nearly 4,000, nearly 4,800 LSI. There was just like no dimming of that light from a distance.
Echo, November, India. A landing pad has been reserved for your arrival. The Alliance welcomes you, Commander. Permission authorized. Make your way to landing pad 40. Restrict speed to 100.
Scan detected.
What a nice station. Wow. Beautiful. Statues,
Landing gear deployed.
foliage, trees, gardens, biodomes. Ish. Scrape it in there. It'll buff out. Okay. Cool the eagle.
Contact. Engage
Caw-caw.
restraints.
It's not the sound an eagle makes, but okay. I wanna see what's going on here. Okay, right. Galaxy map. Let's open up my other tab. Where are you? Okay, local Bromlite hotspots to this place. First off, we have Coal Sector PZ-C, can't believe I said Z, PZ-C B14-4? Oh my god. Sold. First, let's have a look around at this gorgeous place. Look at it. 2A ring. 2A ring or 2A ring. So the ring around 2A, or it's the A ring around 2. How will we get there? Guzzle down that fuel. Look, 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 look. Loves it. Fill up here.
Frame shift drive charging.
So that's one key thing. If you're ever going to be mining in this game, you need to do it in an unpopulated system, unless you are doing it in a gunship. You know, you're ready to take on pirates constantly. And I mean, whilst you're in combat with one set of pirates, another pirate will show up and start attacking you, and scanning you and then attacking you. Around that way. Turning. And that's you, but I might as well scan everything else as we're here. 12 bodies.
System scan complete.
Dead. Coffee's dead. But I've got my flask thing. And that is piping hot. Lovely. Let's roll a freshie once we're on the way. So we need 50 tons of bromellite. There's a bromellite hotspot here, which means 50 tons shouldn't take long at all. Get 320 tons in like 2 hours, so 50 tons I could get that from 4 or 5 decent rocks. So I got to share this. Last night,
Incoming message.
that's my ship has arrived. Yeah, last night, you know, on YouTube, getting lost down various rabbit holes. I'm 44. Obviously, I'm a and I'm from the UK. So basically, what I'm getting at is I'm a big fan of trance music. I like metal, I like rock, I like trance, I like folk. There's quite a lot I like. I'm quite eclectic, but I have a deep love of trance music. And last night I discovered this channel on YouTube. What this chick does is incredible. She codes trance music, like live on stream, and she kind of like narrates what she's doing, but the narration is part of it. It's part of the tune. It's crazy. It's so good, so good. She's called Switch Angel. So if you're into that kind of music, absolutely check them out because my god.
Surface scan complete.
Oh shit. Hang on. Oh fuck. Okay, this is an icy ring. Pristine. Icy ring. Okay. Laser mining. Cool. Things like whether you can laser mine it or not. So just pick an arbitrary point. Problem is I can't see the numbers very clearly because they're roughly. This is why I'm jealous of PC players more than anything else. They get to change the colour of their HUD. I can't. We're coming in hot.
Roger that. Fighter is going live. Fighter is online. Ready for action.
Scan detected.
Point me up, Commander. I'll do the rest. Automated retrieval initiated, Commander.
So I talk about, you know, the difficulty of fighting against a wing solo, especially if you find like a wing of 4. Size of ship and combat level does matter.
Retrieval process completed, Commander.
And yeah, they had neither. Basically, not to put too fine a point on it. They didn't have either of those things going for them. They were all low level. They were in low level ships. That was never going to be a worry. Done that. Need to do that. Okay.
Prospect Olympus engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Cargo scope deployed. Programming input drone.
Okay. Don't have promenade locked as ignore, so there it goes.
Asteroid depleted. Programming input drone. Programming input drone. Prospect Olympus failed. Prospect Olympus engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Cargo scope retracted.
Let's just focus on rocks that are just bromellite. Screw it, and then that way I don't have to set it to ignore anything. Life a little easier on me. Try to go with rocks without much rotation, but it's quite a lot of movement having it. Oh no, you look good.
Prospect Olympus engaged.
think someone just knocked on my fucking window. Back a minute. I'm back. Yeah, well, I mean, I reset my save a month ago. We're not getting a cutter anytime soon. Plus, you know, money. I'm literally just unlocking Bill Turner. I need some bromellite for him. And also, I will never understand the bring lots and lots of limping controllers. Cool. I mean, you can bring all your limping controllers. I'll have cargo space. Thanks. And if you know how to position your ship, you don't need lots of limping controllers. Because you can make sure that the limpets pick everything up quickly. There's little to no effort. All those people who've got like 3 7A controllers or whatever, cool, that's a shitload of cargo space you don't have. 3 limpets, that's all I need. All that more limpets is doing is saving you time. And I've got time. Time is not an issue. I just got to do the quick 50 tons for Bill Turner. So to further save time, we're only focusing on rocks that just have bromellite in. I'm not really fussed by how much they have, as long as that's all they have. Save me the bother of ignoring things. But yeah, back in the day, that's what I did all my mining in, was in a cutter, not because of lots of limping controllers. I used a 5A limping controller then as well, but I also had like hundreds of tons of cargo space. excuse me. Hey Jester, how you doing, buddy?
Prospect Olympus engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect Olympus engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming Limpet drill. Programming Limpet drill. Programming Limpet drill.
Look at that, going in a dead straight line under my ship. Beautiful. Once we've got the mining done, we just lift the ship a little bit and then move forward. Too hot. Yeah, I don't like the heat. I'm not a summer guy, I'm very much a winter person. I'll have my windows open in the dead of winter. I don't have my heating on hardly ever. Maybe a little burst if it's really cold. But yeah, I hate the summer. Like, you know, from this point on, the year's just going to get warmer and warmer for a few months. I'm not looking forward to it. Many people live for the summer. I'm like, nah. Genuinely, if I'm given the choice between, you know, global warming and nuclear winter, I'll take nuclear winter. That sounds nice. Yeah, darken the sun for a few hundred years, that'll do me. Looking at the galactic average, it was worth mining all I've got just to sell the rest to Bill to unlock his blueprints.
Prospect Olympus engaged. Prospect Olympus failed. Asteroid scan complete.
Here's the thing, right? Okay, so there's you may see, like, every now and again. I mean, I know they do in America. They do headlines about how the Brits are complaining because it's like 30 degrees C. Though last summer it did hit 40 degrees C at one point, which, you know, for really hot countries, that's not a high temperature at all. However, the infrastructure in hot countries is designed around the fact that they're hot countries. The infrastructure in England is designed around the fact that it's a cold country. Our houses are built to keep the heat in. That's how they're built. They've always been built that way, to keep the heat inside the house, so the heat doesn't escape. We don't. Almost nobody has air conditioning. I mean, people do, but not many. It's just not a thing over here. It's becoming a thing more and more as the summers are getting hotter and hotter. But also, you know, if you're like looking into the like in hotter cities, they design the cities to be more open, so, you know, the wind, the air can get through. Ours are designed to be all compact and tight and close to keep the heat in. Our entire infrastructure is all about keeping heat in. So when it gets hot, it might say that it's 30 degrees, but it feels a lot hotter to us, especially as we're used to a colder temperature. And the thing is, every now and again, you know, if you check on YouTube, you'll find people from hotter countries, people from Africa, people from southern states in America, people from Australia, and they come over to England and they're like, hey, it can't be that bad. And then summer arrives and they're like, Jesus Christ, it's hot. Christ, how is it this hot? It doesn't make sense. I'm used to a temperature that's like 10 or 15 degrees higher than this, and yet somehow it feels hotter here. And it does. It just feels hotter because everything's designed to keep you warm. And you know, the thing is about here, if up in Norway they had a summer that hit like 40 degrees or something, it'd probably kill them. Do you know what I mean? Because it's just, they're so much used to much colder temperatures. I'm not going to say year round, because obviously it depends where you are in Norway. Southern Norway, it's not so extreme, but northern Norway, you know, it can get really cold. And the other thing is our weather's unpredictable. It can be suddenly hot, suddenly cold. I suppose anywhere's like that, really. But, you know, our houses are all brick and mortar, double glazed windows, insulated roofing, all that kind of stuff. Whereas a house in a hotter country is going to have sort of a much lighter material to build up, maybe wood, timber, something like that. They're going to have much more ventilation. They're going to have much more. It's going to be more spacious to more easily ventilate. It's just infrastructure. So yeah, I mean, it's quite often overcast and rainy over here, but when it gets hot, it feels a lot hotter than it should be. Yeah, I mean, lots of, they say that in Illinois, they say that in Florida, they say that in England. I mean, they say that all over the world, really. They probably say it more now than they ever used to, though. It's weird to me, people who deny climate change. Like, do you not have a memory? And then they just lie. They're like, oh, there's no difference. I'm 44 years old. In my life, I have seen a drastic change in the climate here in the UK. Summers are longer. They're starting much earlier. And they're getting longer. They're starting earlier. They're getting hotter. And it's just been gradual my whole life, but you know, I don't remember any point in my childhood where it got anywhere near the heat that we've seen over the last 2 or 3 years in the summer. Perfect. Look at that. On the nose.
Cargo scope retracted.
On the nose. Further because I've got to like, go back down again to aim there.
Frame shift drive charging.
Oh, excuse me. It takes some getting used to. It's definitely a more difficult game than Final Fantasy OG. Final Fantasy 7 OG, the original. It's significantly more difficult, actually.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
It's a very good game. I mean, if you're just doing a regular playthrough, it's not too bad. If you decide to then follow it up with a hard playthrough, it's quite a challenging game, and Rebirth doubles down on that. Some of the challenges towards the end are quite difficult.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged.
Tijuana always reminds me. When I lived in the States, my partner, she worked at State Farm, like the headquarters in Bloomington, Illinois. And she, I shit you not, she had a colleague and her name was Tijuana Hooker. First name Tijuana, second name Hooker. And it's like, you named your kid, do you want a hooker? Do you want a hooker? Do you want a hooker? Like, damn. They did not think that through. Tijuana is a lovely name, but you cannot call your child first name Tijuana if your surname is a, well, job title. That just spun me out because I didn't. Why is that telling me? I've never scanned that. Okay, I guess it comes pre-scanned. Like if your last name's Jones or something, Tijuana Jones, fine. Tijuana Hooker, no. No, that doesn't Now, and then at one point in my life, whilst I was in the States, I had this job where I worked for a company. I had to research sort of mortgages in various county clerk offices in various counties within the state. And some of the names, oh my god, we're coming in hot. Some of the names that I saw there, some chick, some woman whose name was Cindy married a guy whose last name was Cindy, so she now goes by the name Cindy. Well, you'd love that guy, do you know what I mean? You are in love if you're gonna marry someone whose last name is your first name. Good for you. What on earth is going on here? Oh, I have night vision on. It's just dark as shit. It's like it looks really low definition, but it's not. It's just the light causing that effect. Then again, do we have another floating base? No. Kind of. Sort of. Ish.
Falcon, Bilacy, Echo, November, India, Heavy. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing.
Oh, they do go into the ground, that's all.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 08.
What? Okay. It's like the worst landing pad possible. Where is it? In a ravine under a bridge. Okay. I'll just land there then, shall I? Holy shit, where's the number? Oh my god, I'm approaching from the wrong side. Am I? Yeah, I'm approaching from the wrong side. Okay, so I need to approach that bit upside down. Lower my speed. Thankfully it's a low G planet. God, if this was like a 2G planet, I'd be screwed.
Landing gear deployed.
Are you alright there? Oops. Nudge it in. There we go. Alright, calm down. Yeah, calm down. Do you understand the angle I had to approach this from? Jesus. I'm like looking around for the landing pad, it's like the radar's showing it below me. I'm like, huh? And sure enough. So, we're not actually going to do any engineering on this ship right now. We will do it at a later date, I'm sure. However, we want to go get my other ship, and that's the one I want to use him for. So, my ship is... Holy shit, where is my ship? No. Donaldson. Jesus, okay. Right, well, as fun as that was to land, now we've got to take off from this position. Why is it directly under a bridge? That seems a bit mean. Oh no, we'll have the night vision back, thank you.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so iEagle must go faster, that's the name of the stream. The idea is we are trying to make my Eagle go faster. We are 3 hours in, and very soon we're going to be back in my Eagle and start the actual make it go faster process. It's already pretty quick, but I'm sure there's more I can get out of it, and I'm going to. I could have angled myself a little better and got out of the planet's pull a little bit quicker, but yeah, got myself up, away we go. So then we go back to Bill and see what he can do for me. At the very least, he can do my life support scanners. It's going to be huge. Excuse me. Okay, so get a Eagle. We'll head back at Anto open. I'll call my guns and modules back over here, so I can put them back on this when I come back here. And then this ship's in the system ready to be upgraded. Have we got ship kits for this? I don't know. Does it have ship kits? No, it doesn't. Got the decals on. Oh, hang on. Actually, before I take off, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Ship restraints disengaged. Allow for oncoming traffic in the access corridor.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Safe journey, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
via Echo November India. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 06.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Son of a bitch. Sure, just to try and get his thingy up. We should get him up to 4. On. Oof, okay. Now. 3%. That's got us over 800. We've got him all unlocked. Okay, who've got who's nearby? She's no good to me. Okay, let me just remind myself what they all do so I can keep an eye on who's going to be the most useful to go see. Development, she's shield booster and shield generator grade 3, so she's no good to me. Elvira, she's frame shift drive. Could probably go see her. Farsius also frame shift drive. Grade 5, so either one of those. Heratani power plant. Yeah, Lei Chum. Best for the shield generator. Let's see. They're grade 5, stripped down, dirty drive, speed and light, shield generator, your grade 3 enhanced loading with no special, so shields we need to do something with, fuel scoop, whatever, frame shift drive is grade 4 and stripped down to be lightweight, so that's fine, but we do want to get a smaller one on there at some point. power distributor. This engine stripped down. Yeah. Life support. Miscellaneous lightweight. Sensors. Lightweight. Power plant. Overcharged. And nothing else. Yeah, we need to go to speak about the power plant. So power plant, shields. Power plant and shields, that's really where it's at. And then I don't know if there's a better... Let me have a look at Professor Payne in a minute. Thrusters. Got dirty. And then the experimentals, integrity. Okay, yes, and we want drag drives. We want drag drives. So, I mean, iron short hybrid capacitors. We have 10. Security firmware patch. Probably not. Where do I get a security firmware patch from? Mission reward. High chance in boom and retreat. Okay. So maybe getting one of those first would be my... Really? What do you... FMS, surface scanner, refinery, kill warrant scanner, life support, fuel scoops, wake scanners. Okay. Yeah, we're off. So we should be able to go a little bit faster. We're up to 8:17.
Ship released. Departure authorized. Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
Free shift drive charging.
Absolute menace in this thing. Essentially the thinking when flying this ship is, can I boost? Then boost. That's it. Is it safe to boost? Then boost. Will you definitely die if you boost? Don't boost. Will you maybe die if you boost? Maybe. Not afraid of it. Security firmware patch. So I need someone to offer that as a mission reward, and as I'm in my courier ship, it's going to have to be a courier mission. We'll check these two stations. If we don't immediately see something, then we'll just go to a data broker and we'll just get one. I just need the one for now to get the drag drives, which will give me a bit more speed, gives me more heat generation, but I mean that don't really matter. Is this thing moving or am I going crazy?
November, India. Welcome to Alliance territory. Please approach the station at a safe speed, Commander. Permission authorized.
You didn't give me a number, so we'll call this a safe speed. Jesus, always, always, always. Oh, gave me a bit much there.
Landing successful. Clear to offload.
It's a long shot, but you know, we'll have a look. Okay. Search nearest. Material trader to, where are we? Imperial. Go. We need encoded data. Perez ring. LHS 2637.
Landing coupler retracted. Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
No.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. We look forward to your return, Commander.
So Professor Palin and Lei Chung, they are the top of the list. Should generate as thrusters. I want Heratani. So 3 engineers I really need to see.
Disengaged.
That does not increase mass, so overcharged is the way to go. We could get it up to 33%. With the right materials, and then stripped down. Okay. Huh. What was it I needed? I'm very confused all of a sudden. First payment. Dirty drives with stripped down. Did I look at that? Oh yeah, no. Drive restrictions. Security firmware patch. That's what I need. One of you. Don't want to get it from you if I can help it. You'll do. I just need one. For now. Right, before we leave here. So that's all I need for that. Power plant, overcharge 3 and 4. I don't need any engineering, any data for that. Shields, Lei Chung, grade 5. I think enhanced low power is the way we go because they reduce mass, yeah. And then we go stripped down. So inconsistent shield soak, and that's going to be under the loads of those. Untypical shield scans, loads of those. Distorted, yeah. Okay. So that's power plant, that's shields, drive, and what was the other one? Shields. Yeah, I guess I should look at frame shift drive. Obviously you need increased range, which does increase its mass. And then we strip down atypical disrupted wake echoes. Okay. Data mined wake exceptions, yeah. Eccentric, yeah. Yep. Okay, so we've got the raw materials we need. Oh, we need some of those. Do you know what? So we'll go. Give ourselves. I remember those. I needed those for something. Can't remember what, but I needed them. And you feel like something that's gonna come up, I guess. Yeah, we'll do you again. Okay, so we've got a nice spread. So, brain fighting. Let me go through this again. Thrusters, we're doing that. Shield, yeah. Power distributor. It's already stripped down, to be fair. I might be able to put a small. I've got 2D on there. Okay, yeah, right. Haratani, Leichung. You're a long way away. You're half the distance, but still quite a long way away. Okay, judging by that, how that went, I'd say Leichung, then Professor Palin, then the other chick. Okay.
Ship released. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Okay, that's gonna have to go. That little Coriolis thing, it's in my way.
You are clear of the station. Have a safe trip, Commander.
I'll have to ditch that when I land. Oh yeah, and that means, because of where they are, if I put Enigma, it would be in between those, just taking up all that space there. Yeah, I don't think that would look great on this one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, excuse me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Are you still there, Jester? so used to scanning. I just scan everywhere I go, even if I've scanned it before. It's just muscle memory, you know. Arrive, I scan. It's my home system half the time. We scan. I've been there 100 times. Just
Orbital flight engaged.
so if we're engaging or gliding under 50 kilometers, we're going to land real close.
Maya Echo November India commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 06.
Landing gear deployed.
Just managed to catch that. The gravity was catching me. Where are you, landing pad? There you are. Fighting it so I don't lose my shields as I land.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
Oof. That should grade otherwise. But at least I've got the strip down effect, another 10% off. 815. I swear it was 817 before. I've just reduced the mass from 0.66 to 0.58. Go again. Okay. We've got the strip down effects, that's what we're looking for. Right, Professor Palin. Let's get more speed. 4 jumps. Give me a couple of minutes, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Maybe.
Disengaging automated flight control routine. Safe travels, Commander.
No, okay.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Sometimes it's just a terrain thing, but other times it's just, nah, it's properly the wrong side of the planet. It's only just under the horizon, but it's enough that I need to use Super Cruise to get more than 35 kilometers up before I can face it. I had a ping, must have was that. signs of being in your 40s. You run to the kitchen, grab a drink, grab a couple of other things, all the while not at all needing to go to the bathroom. As soon as you sit your ass back down again, yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, right. I'm back, I'm comfortable. Let's go. I don't think my buddies came in tonight, so we'll keep going for a while. Oh, what the hell is going on there?
Frameshift drive charging.
if my friend Backgaz is out of fuel, I will have to mount a rescue operation, which can be done. I need him to respond. It's a beautiful thing. Like, I'm in open, I think Backgaz is in solo, but if you're friends you can still message each other in game. So if we're both playing in solo and he were to run out of fuel, no matter where he is, I'd be like, okay, well, you know the deal, turn your ship off, log out, tell me where you are, you know, I'll plot a route, give you an ETA, a rough estimate, you know, I'll be there in half an hour, 45 minutes, an hour, tomorrow, you know, depends where it is. And I can get out there and refuel him in my ASP or something if he's a long way away. Just like I know he'd do the same for me. And you know, we'd both log into open, or I've got a player group that we could both jump into. I think he's a member of it. There's one really great story. There was a guy, he was out past Beagle Point. Now Beagle Point is the furthest away point you can reach in this game. And what they were trying to do, you know, is set records for how far you can get from the centre. So they get to Beagle Point and then they just start super cruising out as far as they can go. And this guy ran out of fuel. And he was stuck. Now there's this group of players called the Fuel Rats, and they are incredible. These guys went out to the edge of the very solar system to refuel him, even to the point that the guy who refueled him made sure to park behind him, because if they went in front of him, they would take his record away from him. Essentially, you know, they would have travelled further than he did. And they weren't there to be breaking any records, they were there to rescue the guy who had broken the record. So they went out there, refueled him, and obviously that the record is then set at that point. It's not like he then, cool, I've got more fuel, off we go again, come rescue me in a bit. Because, you know, it could go forever that way. But yeah, they fully rescued him. And, you know, like I say, did the honourable thing and made sure to not beat his record in the process of rescuing him, because obviously they had the fuel to do so, because they had the fuel to rescue him. You know, they used a fleet carrier or whatever, and refueling ships, larger tanks. etc. And you know, depending on where they are, a rescue mission in this game could literally take, like, okay, well, you're going to have to basically log out so that you're not still consuming power. It's basically when your fuel runs out, your power shuts down and you're on life support. So you have whatever life support you've got, that's how much time you've got before you die. So normally it's like 5 minutes. So someone who needs to be rescued would have to, like, you know, get the information as to where they are, and then hand that over to the fuel routes and then log out, and then, you know, log back in.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 08.
Yeah, then log back in to get rescued closer to the time, and they try to time it. You know, they'll be on like direct messaging or something. They'll get in direct contact, real life contact, to do it.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Well, I am just looking to. Oh, we already have dropped the mass on it. It's just we need a different FSD. So, okay, we've still got to go to power plant check and maybe do something with this. Put a smaller power plant on, overcharge it, reduce its weight, something. But now, okay, now we're looking at 841. It's looking good. He does sell frame shift drives. I could do. Okay, he's got CNA, so they're. So we currently have 33 light years. These would all be significantly reduced light years, but also lighter, like a 2A would be half the weight. Increased range, but that increases mass. So I think faster boot sequence, just to get an experimental effect of stripped down. Do you know what? I think it does give me slightly better jump range as well. That'd save me having to go see. So my jump range is not going to be great, 13, but it's not for travelling, it's for flying, if that makes sense. However, the last bit of engineering I need to do is it Heratani? Yeah, she's 282. Now, with a 13 light year jump range, that's 20, 22, 23 jumps, maybe more. So what we're going to do, we've got that engineered out, and if we look at outfitting, we should be more now. We're 885. Holy shit. Okay. Power plant, that's all we need. So what we need to do, look at my stored modules. There's that. I've got some other frame power plants. 2D. What's okay? Yeah, we'll just get another one. Same with you. Right. Don't know why I sold that. Actually, I shouldn't have sold that. Okay. What am I thinking? Oh yeah, we're gonna put that back in. For now, to get to where we're going. See, I kind of need to. I've got to figure out the power plant, but the what am I trying to say? The frameshift drive, right? There we go. It's not so much about the mass; it's the power draw. It's 0.5, and this one's 0.3. And it makes a difference because that can be the difference between which power plant I put on. I'd like to put on a 2D power plant, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. But it probably would be enough with that one, but not enough with that one, for example. But I've got to use this one to get there. Because it's with this ship it's 10 jumps. With the other ships it will be a lot more. The other ship will be a lot more than 10. So what I'd have to do is go there. And then call the a mess. The thing is, I've got a pin blue. Okay, we're gonna. This is a ship that doesn't jump far. We're just gonna have to accept that. Because we're going for speed. Which means that this 10 jumps is going to suddenly become a lot more than 10 jumps. Not thinking about it. Okay, let's 28 jumps. But this ship isn't for jumping, it's for speed. I've just got to kind of, accept that. 28 jumps, but I need to know, yeah, it's oh. Could I? 10 jumps versus 28 jumps. And then we're going to be way out in the middle of nowhere. I think what I need to do is go out there with this. 10 jumps. We'll go out there, we'll see what we can do. We're going to have to try and put a power plant that can accommodate this frame shift drive, unfortunately. I could potentially engineer it so that I don't know. Might take the fuel scoop off and replace it with a less power draw one. Obviously I've made it use more power. Landing gear up, wrong button. There we go.
Automated flight control protocol.
Do you know what? Just occurred to me. Yep, thought so. Make sure it's using the right stars.
Frame shift drive charging. Disengaged. Frame shift drive charging. System scan complete. Fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
I mean, why did you disconnect OBS? What are you doing? Visual stream's still good. Appears to be.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged.
Rabakshani. Cool name.
Frame shift drive charging.
lags like that. Just like for a split second, it's like you're gonna hit the star. No, you're not.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuels complete. Fuel field disengaged.
Got quiet.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel field disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel field disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Forgot to push the button. Just send this down at the screen. Oh yeah, push the button. Push down button. Well done, there's 900. And sunglasses.
Fuels complete.
she's not likely to sell a 2D power plant. She's likely to have like 2A, 1A, 3A, and then C probably. So I'll stop by whatever station is here. See if they've got a power plant we can put on to then engineer. I'm going to go for 2D. But then do I want D or do I want A for power, heat efficiency, etc. We've got on it at the moment. We've got a vision, probably not, probably. Wait, you got no big station? You got to have a big station. Must have missed it. You have no big station. So be you. We need to get that bloody thing off. It's right in the way of where I'm trying to see. City vision probably might not even have outfitting. Get up to 40% more power. Whatever put on there. Cooking a bit hot. Try that again, shall we? But better. God, such an enthusiastic little thing. God damn. Okay, got you. Let me see. Do you want to bet they don't have outfitting? They do not have outfitting. Okay. Just. Seriously, no one in this system has outfitting? We're gonna have to see what she's got then. Don't think that engineers tend to sell D, they tend to sell like A and maybe C. you're the other side of the mountain, aren't you? Or are you? That's hard to tell.
Maya Echo November India. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 01.
Whoa, I didn't realise I was putting back on the stick then. It was so slight, but I was ever so slightly back on the stick.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured.
Hang on.
Greetings, Commander.
Whilst we're loading in, let's get rid of this bloody thing that's in front of my radar. Ditch those. We'll keep the plants, though the plants are really out of the way. It's really weird. But that Coriolis station is right in my way. And then that means the Earth is unsymmetrical. See how it looks. Is that going to be a distraction? It's pretty bright. Yeah, no, that's not going to do me any favours. Matches the ship, but Jesus, thank you. Yeah, a bit bright. Yeah, you've only got C. So 2A's 1.3, that's also 1.3, so it doesn't do me any favours. And I think I just sold a 2D power plant, didn't I? I'm saying I shouldn't have done that as I did it. But I did it anyway. What? Grid resistors, god damn. Okay. Right, let's let's do some using your brain here. Data, modules and equipment, core internal power plants. Okay. Power capacity 7.2. Right, and we can add up to 40%. Put it up to 9, just under 10. So I'd have to fully engineer it, and I need the materials. So plenty of conductive components, conductive ceramics. Once we've got those, grid resistors. Jesus Christ. Okay. Nearest to Kuya. Probably helps if I type in what it is I'm looking for. Material trader search. What we got, what we got, what we got. Okay. We're getting there, slowly.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
She's getting tasty with her speed.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
Now obviously I could put a 2D frame shift drive on it, but then I'm going to have a jump range of about 8 light years. 13 light years is still pretty bad. But, I mean, if I just hang out in the core systems with this ship, then that's fine. I head over to Sol. I know there's a nice canyon there, I could do some canyon running. So we've got this sorted out. Who knows, they might even have the 2D power plant. Well, 2D is 7.2. Shit. Looking away. Sorry. 10.08. Okay, so we can comfortably get what we need with a 2D power plant. Okay. Thanks for flying normally. Let's just doing some maths. So yeah, we can get a 2D power plant and we can engineer it up to what we need, even with this frame shift drive, which is cool, but I do need to engineer it up to level 5 before we actually have what we need. That's why I just bookmarked that particular blueprint. detectors, conductive components, conductive ceramics. Probably some other things that we're going to look into whilst we're here.
Echo, November, India. We are pleased to have you at this Imperial facility, Commander. Approval is granted. Please proceed to Bay 3-1.
So here's hoping they sell a 2D power plant. Here's hoping if they do,
Landing success.
we've got even more speed.
Procedure initiated. The services of this Imperial facility are at your disposal, Commander.
I didn't. I mean, apparently I did, but I didn't, did I? I did. You fucking idiot. Okay. Well, actually, do you know what? Hang on, whilst we're here. Jesus. Hello. Okay, we've got a good spread of everything. Iron, nickel, sulfur. There's 100 reloads. Super Cruise. Use all of those. Yeah, fuel scoop. I did stuff to that fuel scoop, didn't I? It's making it use more power, which I don't need. Oh, fuck you, man. Oh God, why would you not have a fucking fuel scoop for sale? A decent one. Nice. Mimicina. So what I did there was I injected my FSDs so that I can increase its jump range. We currently have a 60 light year jump range with this.
Your ship is released. Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting.
Ah, sorry buddy, again, you didn't give me a number.
Facility boundary exceeded. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you well on your journey. So yeah, hopefully they've got a 3A fuel scoop, which I can replace this one I've got. I just engineered it to unlock another engineer step with Bill Turner, but unfortunately what that has done is give me more power draw from my fuel scoop, which is not what we're looking for right now. Oh yeah, pair of Eagles. Yeah, they're trying to get me. They're trying to interdict me. I don't know why. Interdict me. Don't think they're going to get a line on me anytime soon. You can tell when they're circling around you, they're like harmless or competent or something.
Echo, November, India. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking. Permission granted. Please make your way to landing pad 19.
first.
Landing completed. Ground crew dispatched. Welcome to the station, Commander.
There we go. Okay. I do need some military grade alloys. I'm not going to lie. I do remember that. Oh, I see. I see the problem. Okay, what was the other thing we needed? Grid resistors. I've only got a couple of. Where are they? Oof. Okay. Yep. Yep. I've got 27 of them. No problem. That's that. Right. Conductive components. You can come from proto heat radiators. Conductive ceramics. You're going to have to come from you. We've got everything on the bottom. There. We don't have you. Let's just get a handful if we can from heat veins, conductive polymers. Okay, that puts me in a good position for a lot of things. Right. Outfitting. Cellar fuel scoop, please. All the way. There we go. We'll just exchange that. That engineering doesn't matter. Right, that sorts that power issue out. Now we go to the remote workshop and we go to the power plant and we go, hello. Yeah, sorry, that noise is going to keep happening for a minute. Okay. Right. Sorry, that was a lot of noise that just happened then. FSD. Oh yeah, we've got a different FSD that we're working on. Shield generator, U. We don't have that blueprint pinned. Okay. Okay. So back to power. Cool. How's my speed? 845 at the moment. Okay. I reckon we're going to hit 900. I do think we're going to hit 900 with it, with shields, which is pretty cool. When I put the other frame shift drive on.
Ship is released. Take care when leaving station.
we have much lower heat efficiency. Holy shit.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, we've killed our heat efficiency, but you know, no biggie.
Frameshift drive charging.
Man, that builds up some heat. We're 80 heat going into the jump. Damn.
Temperature critical.
Oh well, 2D power plant, that's what you get. You don't get it for its heat efficiency, you get it because it's light. We're about to make it lighter. You can do it players with the anacondas, mambas, shit like that. Anaconda, mamba, another mamba, federal dropship, combat scout.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, we may be coming in a bit hot. Oh no, maybe we got it. I do feel this time though, she is literally the other side of a mountain, hill, whatever. No, is she? Maybe not. Oh, she is the other side of a mountain. Look at that. I was right.
Utamaya Echo, November, India. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 06.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Shields online.
I think 46. Right. do is head back home. $2.59. Where? Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, we'll just go to Shrine Desert and then call my thing over. What am I doing? I could have just clicked. Okay. Arc isn't far, so I can just call my frameshift drive over. 9 jumps. We got a little more speed out of it. Then once I put the 2A frameshift drive on, I think we're going to be touching 900 or very close to it.
Ship released. Departure authorized. Automated flight control protocol now offline.
3, 2, 1, engage.
I'm getting hungry, but I do want to keep playing if I'm honest. My buddies aren't out tonight gaming, so yeah. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna get out of this planet's pull. I'm gonna drop out of Super Cruise. We'll get ourselves all lined up and stuff. Then I'm gonna drop out of Super Cruise and go make a fuel, refill my coffee, etc. So we're gonna be like 5 minutes or so, maybe a little longer, 5 or 6 minutes. I timed it. Oh my god! Wow, yeah. Two planets in the way. Alright, well, yeah, we're just definitely going to get away from these planets. That will make a difference, being out of Super Cruise, but nonetheless. Get them out of my way. Hang on.
Flight assist off.
Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll be as quick as I can, but it will be a few minutes.
Okay, I'm back. Let's
Flight assist on.
so without a boost, we're pushing out 625. So we're just slightly touching 840 at the moment. Just let that cool itself down. So the frameshift drive we'll be putting in
Shift drive charging.
charges faster, which will be good because I'm gaining a lot of heat doing this. I clearly need to let it cool down a bit before I jump to the next system, or else I'm going to start taking heat damage. If I'm jumping out at 80 and then I need to scoop, that's not going to be good. Jumping out at 70, not ideal. But I can cool a bit before I go scooping. Even though I'm right next to a star, I can cool. And then, so we might grab a heat sink for this. I think it weighs like a ton though, so unless I can get like a lightened heat sink, I don't. Why am I not scooping fuel? I mean, if it's okay with you, I'd like you to actually scoop some fuel, please. Why are you not scooping? What? Uh... Because it's a Towery Star. I'm like, it's not scooping. Why isn't it scooping? It's broken.
No, just as ever, they sent me to the wrong star. Yay. Yeah, you're hitting 73, 75, 78. Yeah, I need to let it cool. Maybe we'll be popping a heatsink on it.
System scan complete.
So I should be able to just chill, say like here, where it's not red. No, we're just taking on heat like crazy.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I mean, come on, I'm getting away from the star. There we go, it's starting to cool down now. Let me tip up. And we just...
Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah, but it's cooling down. Calm down, love. Calm down. Scooping down. So we've got to find a place that's chill. Away from the star, like just gradually sucking it in, because if we get too close we take on a lot of heat. How many jumps have we got to do? Jesus, okay. So again, we're going to let you cool down a bit before we hit the button. 49. How low do you go? You run at 49, it looks like. Jesus.
Frame shift drive charging.
56, 58, 61. Like I say, the other frame shift drive we've got for it charges faster. It's not any more heat. It might have better heat efficiency as well, actually.
Fuel scooping.
Take it slow. Whilst I figure out exactly how I'm going to be running this ship. It's clearly going to be running hot. I can live with that. I can work with that. Just want to see what it's like when it's fully got everything that I want for it. Are these two? No.
Scooping complete.
Got it down to 48. That. And once I hit this, it shoots back up again. really close to me then. Does it cool down any more? Are we sticking at 48? I think we're sticking at 48. That seems to be as low as it goes. 46. 48, 51, 53, 56, 58, 60, 63, 65. By its very nature, a K-class star generates more heat than a M-class star, so it's going to be a bit hotter this time. Seems no matter how low I go, to try and keep the heat out. Even there, well, okay, that's a bit low. Need to go a bit closer. I think I'll go to like 20. We're still taking on heat here. 65, we're holding steady at 65 at the moment. 66, depending on which one you look at. White star there. Pretty hot. My heat signature is huge.
screaming at me when we arrive. So we may have to pop a heatsink on this just for those rare occasions when we do go higher than this.
Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
That might be the lowest temperature we've finished, like jumped at. Like started to jump into the jump at. So we're going to call over my other frameshift drive, which is not far away. It's going to take a few minutes. We're just going to hang out with James and Memorial for a few minutes. Doesn't look like there's any players in Super Cruise at least. Players here. And traffic. Okay, we'll slow down.
Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 42.
Landing gear deployed.
Ship is on the ground. Commence power down.
Hopefully just a
You are
few
most
minutes
welcome, Commander.
to get this over here. And then we can really unleash speed.
11 minutes, that's better. Arc, yeah. That's basically what we're waiting for. What's for here? We may as well. Just a waiting game really, we're just waiting for that part to arrive. I can look and so the one that's on its way is a 2A. I could put a 2D but I only get like 8.6 light years, but that pushes me over 208. Or 908. Range on it, but just for flying about. Be able to boost with it, that's the question. I think we'll stick with the 2D. We're getting greedy. Oh, I didn't pin those blueprints. Idiot. You're maxed, you're as good as you're going to get. You... I don't have that blueprinted, so I can't do anything with that. FSD, well, that makes it heavier as well, which is going to slow me down, so... Now, if I were to be insane, we could do that, push it up to 915. Never say 07 back. So, okay. This ship about as fast as I can get it. I could put a lower power distributor on it, but
Landing restraint lifted. Maintain correct lane on exit.
be very careful as well, because if I touch anything I'll just disintegrate. Alright buddy, after you. Don't mind me, I'm just driving here. So without boost we are pushing 675.
Be careful out there, Commander.
995, and again 907, and again. Okay, so new experiment, because I want to test the whole doing that, but without. How far away are we? Yeah. So.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Frameshift charge detected. Flight assist off. Frameshift charge detected. Flight assist
She's a bit insane, isn't she? Alright, let's see what she's like with shields and with the 2A frameshift drive, which should be arriving any moment.
Permission authorized.
All we've got to do is land without blowing up. Great. We'll be fine, we'll be grand.
landing gear deployed.
I think for my own safety we'll put the shields back on just to not disintegrate on impact. But it is quite fun to run with that risk.
Confirmed contact. Ground crew dispatched. Good to have you with us, Commander.
Do you know what it only really tells you about ships, not modules. Still on its way, 2 minutes, okay. That weighs 2.25 tons, whereas my current one weighs 1 ton, so yeah, there's that. I don't need the jump range. I think I can keep it over. Take that 1.3 tons. Wait, you. I am at Shinrata Desra, aren't I? You know, the place that sells all of the modules. Okay, so it'd be the 2D. Gives me 908. Shields. We've got no jump range though. Just waiting for that to arrive. Might be a case of put that on but take the shields off. And you know, we'll go without shields, that's fine. And then we're going to look into a heat sink potentially. Could be fun. It's you, isn't it? Oh, holy shit. How much do they stick out? That'll drop me down to 890. Really? It weighs 1.3 tons. Look at that.
Ship uncoupled. Exit the station quickly and safely.
So if you're wondering what piqued my interest on this planet, well, you'll see in a minute. Spoiler alert, I'm probably going to die. Like, almost definitely. But I just lay back and should write a death throw, so it's okay. After I pay 300,000. Actually, my rebuy might be less now. Excuse me. 300,000, yeah, okay. It's all blue. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's looking good. How about we do it into the light rather than out of the light? Oh my god, yeah, look at that one, that's awesome.
Orbital flight engaged.
Shit, it doesn't like doing that on a planet's surface, does it? I went so fast to set my ship on fire. said I was a good pilot. Just that I like it.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Holy shit! Never even occurred to me that banking would increase my temperature.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Holy shit, it does, it really. So if I do a boost and then a bank, temperature goes down. What's increasing my temperature then? I don't understand.
Incoming message.
Fascinating. So boosting and then doing a sharp turn doesn't seem to do as much as just flying and doing a sharp turn. See, it jumped up to 86 there doing a turn. But if I boost, oh, let's see.
Flight assist off. Flight assist.
So that would be how I would go about turning quickly without this stuff. It hates it. Look at that temperature go.
Warning. Temperature critical.
It's crazy. So if I'm just flying along at my regular speed, heading, let's do 0, full speed, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. That doesn't really do anything. But if I were to turn round this way, something to do with the planet atmosphere?
closer I am to the ground. Oh no, there we are. Pumping up now. I'm so confused. So when I'm under boost, I seem to be much more heat efficient, which makes no sense at all. So yeah, just the act of turning around there.
Temperature critical.
Well, now that's really odd. Well, I don't understand. So get to full speed. Let's start rotating. And watch my temperature just... Oh, so it's not a quick rotation, it's a slow rotation. It's like a banked turn is what's heating me up. Okay. Let's get a few kilometers high before I test this next theory. In fact, let's get out into space and then if I put it there. I need to figure this out. Because that's just how my brain works. It's bugging me. I need to understand exactly what it is that's causing the temperature to rise so quickly. Okay, well we're far enough away from that to do that. We can head there in a minute. So, planet atmosphere is clearly a thing.
sorry, I'm just trying to generate heat however I can. So it's definitely in the planet's atmosphere is the thing, because no matter what I do, I can't seem to get it above more like 50, 55. So I had it at full speed and I'd bank it like that and it would start freaking out with temperature. But it's not doing that out here. Okay. I'll generate some heat. Okay, so we're going to order some things over from Anaconda, and then tomorrow we're going to do some massacre missions and stuff like that. Not bad though, we impacted a planet and only took 36% hull damage. Nice beast. Nice. I was a slightly better engineered hull, but I'm at 64%. I was tempted to turn around and just ram him. But I don't Now, see, what I could do with this ship is I could drop its speed down to sort of 800, but make it durable. Like, I could ram things with it. Run with some... That's the sort of thing I would want to do with a Viper. I think that might be my next thing, because we're going to put together a Viper that's built for just ramming ships. Viper, Mark 3, Mark 4, I don't know. Like, runs no shields, but just a little titanium bullet, you know. Because impact damage is actually a very, very viable form of damage in this game.
Good Maya, Echo, November, India. Welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safely.
The fuck? Obviously, I'm trying to request docking.
Access granted. Clear to land at docking bay 3-4.
Where's 3-4? Oh, there it is. Do is we're going to look at which small ship gives me the best hull.
Docking successful. Commence power down. Good to have you with us, Commander.
I was looking at the wrong fucking number. 270, 216. Hang on, let me look at something. No, no ships. Modules. Thrusters. I think it's a 3. Okay. They only got to a 3, so it'd have to be...
So let me just mess about a minute. We've got this. We managed to get the Eagle to go incredibly fast. I want to take the thrusters off of it, put them on this one a minute, and maybe a couple of other things. Shit, let me just confirm what they share. It may not be everything. We just picked up a Viper Mark III. So core 3 power plant, 3 thrusters, 3 frameshift drive. So this is a similar concept, but it's built for speed and strength, whereas that other one's just built for pure speed and is. I just want to build this at the moment and then see what it looks like. I've got a few things on there. Just gonna well, hang on. There's some things on there I can get rid of, like you. I don't need you. You can stop taking up power, thank you. Same for you. Don't have the heat efficiency with that. fire grip. I'm gonna hit the fire. Oh yeah, because I do. For the armor. So we're pushing out 630 under boost, which is pretty decent. Okay, we need to make this look better. I know I've got some liveries for this one. I don't need those. All those. Okay.
Greetings, Commander. This
I'll use you for this one. No Verity. So we currently have lots of that. How are we looking? We're waiting for power plant, but it's 41 minutes away. So what we want to do is make it okay, so we need to this is power plant. Oh, that's what I'm waiting for, is the power plant, isn't it? Power plant, yeah, 40 minutes. Heat efficiency 0.46. We currently have 0.75. I mean, I could 3A in there. That one's got really bad heat efficiency.
Disengage from landing pad. Moderate speed on exit.
frameshift drive charging.
Clear of the station. Have a safe journey.
Already more heat efficient than what we had.
What if we sit full bore in it? Slowly cooking.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel tanking complete.
Smoky.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scaling.
Might make way for a better fuel scoop. Drop a little. Oh, no.
modules actually. I don't have to ever worry about that one again. Kinetic. Don't have those. Okay. Armor's up the way. So that would have affected my speed. Yes, we've still got over 600 though. We've got an armor of 1236 now. Could put another one on. Materials, I'll push it as far as I can. Get all the resistances up. Okay, 10.7. So now, we've got a solid 20% thermal resistance, 42 and 44. We've got 1430 armor health on a Viper.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure. Disengaging automated flight control routine. Safe travels, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
So we're going to head to the nav beacon over here, find a target and see what happens. We've got no weapons, we've got speed and durability.
Fuel scooping complete.
grab a coffee as well, so I'm gonna land in here. I've got no cargo, so no one's going to attack me or anything, and we'll find a target afterwards. Bring it back. I'll be back in a moment.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Okay, I'm back complete with coffee. Let's see who we got around here. Alliance Enforcer, don't have any interest in me. You. Let's get your scans though. I did no damage to him. But also, he is a Federal assault ship. That was... he's a much bigger ship than me. Let's fix that.
smaller ship. Needs to do that against a smaller ship. I was quite surprised how much hull just went down, but then
Target shields online. Air bit successful.
so yeah, maybe I'll make this like a little frag cannon thing.
Successful. iEagle drone. Target shields
Got him! Got him! Oh, that was cool. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that at all. So I think I'm going to call it there for now. I think that's what I'm going to do. We're going to find a station. Okay, folks, I'm going to call it there. We'll be back tomorrow with some more. I might put together a little railgun fighter or something like that. Either way, for now I'm out. Thanks for watching.